Yeah, I know. Everyone forgets that it exists. Anyway, we are live now. All right, I have to share this screen to you so you can actually see it, don't I? Still too loud? It's a bit loud. I'm mostly excited for 5.5 because we'll finally get the last um, reputation area that we need so that we can actually see 6 Pyro Traveler. Small but mighty fitness guru. Yeah. She is really cute. Wait, she can just run across water? What, just like a video at the beginning? Yeah, it's normally just like a 2-3 minute trailer, not whatever this is. I assume it's because they're still working out the whole stuff with the voice actors. So they're trying to literally just like fill up space right now. No, but they must have just played that like multiple times.
Opening in version 5.5.
Well, actually, the theme of today's program is a travel guide, and Mizuki is an experienced traveler, right? So I think it's a good match.
Yeah, no, I guess you're actually right.
So to kick things off, does everyone remember how Ion-san invited the traveler to check out her tribe, the Collective of Plenty? Well, in version 5.5, travelers will get to do just that.
Awesome. The character you voice is from there, right? Doesn't that mean you have some inside scoop to share?
Oh, it would be my pleasure. Let's see. Oh, let's start with the version trailer. to the Collective of Plenty.
What up, my dudes? The name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather Clan.
Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
Time for a real showdown. Form first. Start the clock. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me.
Atoli! Get ready to feast!
More, please. Catch me if you can. If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Oh no, is there gonna be a side-scrolling minigame?
Evil jerk of a mushroom.
I hate side-scrolling stuff.
Here goes nothing. Look out below.
I saw a meme about that part.
Hero incoming. Ultimate flying kick.
Yeah, the mushroom's looking up and seeing her and just be like, I bring it. New boss, I'm assuming? Yeah.
Not good. The volcano is acting up again.
So, 2 new bosses, I guess? That area does look really cool. Pain in the ass to navigate, but it does look cool. It also looks huge.
Ungrateful humans. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
I gotta think this through. What should I do?
It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be
I mean,
unraveled.
this would be, I think, the next, like, the Interim Archon quest thing, like, not just a little small thing. So.
This version looks so fun. That seems to be the vibe of the Collective of Plenty in general.
So true. The Collective of Plenty is the travelers' final stop in their tribal tour of Natlan. The tribe is located near the Great Volcano of
Yeah, it
Titan,
is.
which has been
I
looming in
noticed
the
that
distance
right
since
away.
version
It's-
5.0. The people of Natlan view the volcano as a sacred mountain.
Ooh, sacred mountain.
We had
That
literally
sounds a bit
just
cool.
discussed it,
So
and then
for
it
travelers who have played
went to
through
the
the Cinder City World
Who's
Quest,
talking?
the name might sound familiar. It's the place we were told to take our Saurian companion. So, if you're planning to explore the volcano, head to the tribe first and keep going from there.
Whoa, that platform looks like it has bull horns. Kind of like Varessa. Must be one of the main attractions of the tribe. Huh. Did that volcano just erupt?
Yeah, the volcano is dormant most of the time, but if the ground starts to shake, it could be a sign that an eruption is imminent. But if
She
that
sounds
happens,
so casual
you
about
can just
that.
find somewhere safe and watch the volcanic rain. It's actually really beautiful. Oh, and you'll probably encounter falling rocks too, but the tribe Saurians can help out with that.
Oh, nice.
Like the other tribes, the Collective of Plenty is home to a unique kind of Saurian, the Tatankasaur. The little ones
Oh,
may look cute
baby!
and innocent, but don't be fooled. Adult Tatankasaurs are powerful creatures. They can smash rocks and other objects by sprinting at them. Striking something with their horns triggers their fighting spirit, enabling them to perform a second sprint, which is faster, more powerful, and allows them to briefly dash across water or liquid phlogiston. Tatankasaurs are gentle creatures at heart, but when they get serious, their brute strength is nothing to scoff at. Take advantage of the indwelling mechanic during exploration, and no obstacle will be able to stand in your way.
Sweet.
Oh, I should also mention, Veressa has a Tatankasaur companion of her own. Her name is Vanana.
Oh,
And she's got
she
a cute
has
little bow on her
leg.
wrist.
What's she doing?
Oh, looks like she's keeping watch over the orchard for Veressa. And speaking of the orchard, let's look at some of Veressa's food favorites.
Okay.
Veressa's family owns the orchard, so it looks like their fresh fruit made the top
Do
of
we
the
get to
list.
harvest those?
Being so close to the volcano makes the Collective of Plenty a great farming area, so the fruit is even more delicious.
Oh, what about that? What's the Epic Feast Showdown?
Well, it's actually a speed eating contest featuring a ton of delicious food.
The servings are that big? How do people even finish something like that?
Come hungry, I guess? Veressa will introduce the traveler to another one of her favorites during her tribal chronicle, a fruit-flavored mushroom.
And we're sure it's not poisonous?
Well, just think of it as a regional delicacy. It's supposed to taste really good, but there's actually a legend
She
about
doesn't
these
deny
mushrooms
the
in the
poisonous
Collective
part.
of Plenty.
A legend, huh?
Yeah, most of the mushrooms are red, but according to the legend, if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Wait, what happened to the regular mushroom? Isn't that a fungus?
Okay, so this might sound weird, but looks like that's all we can divulge for now. But don't worry, all will be revealed in Veressa's Tribal Chronicle. Whether you want to participate in the Epic Feast Showdown, unravel the mystery of the green mushrooms, or learn more about Veressa herself, be sure to check it out. Plus, you don't
Okay.
have to progress through the whole Natlan story to start her chronicle. And if completed within a certain time frame, travelers can earn primo gems and level up materials for Veressa.
During the Abyss invasion, Veressa was busy defending her tribe, right? The situation was so dangerous back then. I hope she didn't get hurt.
Well, Veressa may seem to move at her own pace, but don't be fooled. She's a fierce warrior of her tribe, as long as she can get herself in the zone.
Oh, you mean by eating 100 servings?
No! Well, okay, that is one way. But she also has a different method. So, Veressa grew up reading stories about Natlan's heroes, and she always dreamed of following in their footsteps. So she made herself a mask modeled after the one her idol Fiatenna wore. Whenever she wears the mask, it's like she can channel the hero she always wanted to be.
Oh, that's so sweet.
All right, let's take a look at her combat abilities.
Running late again.
Does she even see where she's going with her head down? Like,
Ouch! 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 Headbutt! But volcano kablam! Ultimate flying kick! Hi! Ha-ha!
Oh my god, the heart effects. She even falls down? That's so adorable.
Without the mask, Veressa's movements can be a bit uncoordinated, awkward, and clumsy. But once she has the mask on, her demeanor does a complete 180.
Oh, yeah, this girl's got wrestling skills.
Definitely. But the core of her kit is actually her plunging attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah, kind of different, right? Veressa uses the momentum of her charged attack to leap into the air and then plunge toward her enemies. After unleashing her elemental skill, tapping her normal attack will allow her to quickly perform a charged attack and then attack with greater speed.
Wow, she seems a lot more lithe, and her moves seem more forceful.
Forceful is right. Veressa gains Night Soul points by hitting enemies with her plunging attack. When her Night Soul points reach maximum level through this method, Veressa can enter a special state.
They're
and
running
consume
together, I'm
Night
pretty
Soul
sure.
points to unleash an even stronger
which is a
plunging
problem
attack.
for
So
me.
this must be the hero state you mentioned before, when she wears the mask and channels her idol. Wow, yeah, her moves definitely look so much more confident now.
That's for sure. The combination of her elemental skill,
Why do
charged
they only
attack,
have
and plunging attack
3
is
people
where
on the
her kit
team?
really shines. Plus, when in this state, for a brief period of time after performing a plunging attack, Veressa can unleash a special elemental burst.
Oh, I get it. So the on-screen indicator around her signals when you can unleash it.
Yep, and during her normal elemental burst, Veressa dons her mask, enters her special combat state, and unleashes a powerful flying kick against her enemies.
Whew, that's a strong kick.
Of course, adventuring isn't all about combat. Like the Saurians of her tribe, Veressa is good at sprinting, jumping, and smashing through obstacles in her way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that leg spinning animation when she sprints is just so cute.
Yeah, plus, if she encounters an obstacle on the road, she can just leap right over it.
Yeah, she jumps pretty high.
Veressa's a great fighter when she needs to be, but she doesn't do too well in a competition setting. She's afraid of hurting other people.
Ah, okay, so she's all raw power and no control, huh? I bet Yansan could help with that. Veressa's one of her students, right?
Yes, and Yansan's ancient name means power, so if anyone can teach Veressa about wielding immense strength, it's her.
Oh, speaking of Yansan, it seems like our travel guide has some information about her.
Yes, these are some of Yansan's tips for a successful visit to the Collective of Plenty. So, let's take a look at some of the recommended activities around her tribe. The Collective of Plenty is all about brute strength, so wrestling matches are a popular activity, especially between people and Saurians. If you're interested, head to the wrestling arena to check it out.
Whoa, that looks like a close match.
Travelers might also spot
I feel like the
matador
Saurian
Malitus around the
should be
outskirts of the
stronger no
tribe.
matter what. Like,
I get the name now. They definitely look like bullfighters.
Or, I guess, Saurian fighters in this case? Anyway, these little guys are pranksters that like to taunt the Tatankasaurs with their banners. In true Collective of Plenty fashion, the best way to get rid of them is by charging straight at them. Of course, we can't forget about the most popular pastime in the tribe, exercise. And since Ian-san is a professional trainer, a lot of people come to her for nutrition plans, training plans, and strength training exercises. I mean, she can do it all.
Yeah, but it's quite the contrast seeing her train people who are so much bigger than her. But once you learn about her personality, I feel like you don't even notice her height anymore. She just definitely seems dependable and supportive.
Definitely. So let's take a look at how all that training plays out in combat.
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set. Controlled breathing. Start the clock. Heads up.
As you can see, Ian-san is an electro polearm user.
Polearm? But isn't that a barbell?
Hey, a barbell can be an effective
is she using the
weapon,
Natlan spear
but
though?
only in the hands of an experienced in-game professional, of course. So don't try this at home,
Defense
travelers.
scaling
Yeah,
spear.
I think I'm gonna leave the barbell fighting to Yansan.
With her elemental skill, Ian-san gains Night Soul points and dashes forward a certain distance.
Quick!
With her elemental burst, Ian-san unleashes a powerful ground pound and summons her limited edition kinetic energy scale for workouts to the field.
Wait, what does that do?
The energy scale follows the active character and boosts their attack based on Ian-san's own attack and amount of Night Soul points. The more Night Soul points she has,
It
the
doesn't
higher
make
the
sense for
boost.
her to be using that spear.
Okay. So it's better for Yansan's Night Soul points to remain high.
Yes, exactly. And that's where the energy scale's other function comes in. The energy scale logs the distance the active character has moved, excluding Ian-san herself. The more Ian-san's party members move, the more Night Soul
I think
points
it's
she
literally
gains,
just because
which
it
means
is
her attack
the
buff is
Natlan one. I
higher.
think that's the only reason
okay,
they have
so
it
it all
on her.
comes down to the amount of exercise. Very fitting for a trainer. So Yansan probably works best with characters who use movement abilities in combat.
That's true. Although, because of that, her buff isn't restricted to a specific AoE, so moving around is kind of the point. I'm sure travelers will figure out all sorts of cool team comps.
That's so nice.
Also, when a nearby party member triggers a Night Soul burst, Ian-san obtains the warming up effect through one of her talents, allowing her to continuously restore HP to your current active character for a period of time.
Oh, I
Okay, so
like
she
that.
is
Because
literally
recovery is
just
definitely
not letting
important
Bennett.
in training too.
Ion-san's training comes in handy for exploration as well. In the Night Soul's Blessing state, Ion-san's movement speed is enhanced, and holding the sprint button allows her to enter the even faster at rush state.
Wow, that's lightning fast. Looks like Ian-san's got some serious athletic ability. I really like how all her skills suit her profession.
Yeah, I feel like her training philosophy really shines through. It takes constant, dedicated practice to truly harness your power, and that's definitely what makes Ion-san so effective against her enemies.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of enemies, I see a danger notice here.
Right. Well, travelers need to defeat this creature to get Veressa's Ascension materials. It uses scalding lava and rocks to attack its foes, so make sure you're prepared, travelers.
This monster kind of reminds me of the lava enemies we faced before. The ones afraid of pyro attacks.
Oh, you're right. It's like an extreme version of those enemies, and it works in a similar way.
It doesn't
Hit
make
it with
sense
enough
that a
pyro
lava
attacks
monster
and it will
is
change form,
weak to
giving
fire.
you an opportunity to strike. Now is also the perfect time to talk about an improvement to the boss tracking system. Starting in version 5.5, clicking on a boss icon on the map will allow you to more quickly navigate to its location.
Oh, nice. Well, that should make farming a lot easier.
All right, I'd say it's about time for our first break.
Oh, wait, we forgot something important.
Oh, of course! The event wishes. In the first half of version 5.5, we'll have event wishes from Veressa and Xianyun. Ian-san will also enjoy a drop rate boost.
I don't know who to
Plus, a
pull
new
for.
5-star catalyst, Vivid Notions, will be
I've
featured on the
been waiting
welcome
for
banner.
Xianyun to
And in the
rerun
second
since
half
her
of version
first run.
5.5, we'll have
But also
returning event
Veressa.
wishes for Shilonen and Venti.
And then
All
fucking
right,
Shilonen.
Now
Come
we
on.
can actually take our first break. See you soon!
Welcome back to the version 5.5 special program.
Welcome back! Does everyone still remember the volcanic eruption we saw earlier? Well, the eruptions are actually getting a lot more intense.
That seems like a bad omen.
Yeah, travelers will need to investigate the volcano to learn more. And to do that, travelers will need to wait for the right moment and head to the very top of a circular isle known as the Skyfire Circlet, which sits right above the volcano.
You know, being so close to the crater really does look very dangerous, but wow, is it stunning.
Once you make it to the top, you can use a special method to enter the volcano and follow a mechanical dragon into an underground ruin.
It's underground, the sky is fake. Yeah. That place is seriously
it's so
huge.
majestic. I thought the inside of a volcano would be nothing but lava and rock, but this place is more like a city.
There have long been legends in that land that speak of a sacred city and a volcano. And that's exactly what this place is. It's the sacred city of Tolan, built by the Dragonborn of ages past.
Wow, the shattered sky looks so cool, and these mechanisms look so advanced.
Yeah. Travelers might notice a certain resemblance to the Secret Source automaton. And that's because everything you see here, the Secret Source servants, the dragons circling the sky, the giant structures, are all relics from the age of the ancient dragons.
Those flying ones are called Secret Source Dragon idols, right? Wow, we can actually ride them! This dragon technology is really impressive.
So, unfortunately, due to the previous war between dragons and humans, along with years of abyssal corrosion, the city doesn't operate like it should.
The war between dragons and humans. What happened?
A few clues were revealed in Ochkanatlan, but there are more secrets to uncover this time, and travelers will need the help of a very special Saurian along the way.
Ooh, I'm guessing that means it's time for another adventure with Little One?
Absolutely, that's right. Travelers might remember that during the Cinder City World Quest in version 5.2, a mysterious dragonborn said venturing to a sacred city was the key to dispelling the Flame Lord's blessing and unraveling the mysteries surrounding Little One. I know a lot of people can't wait to get to the bottom of that curse and learn more about the so-called Chosen of Dragons. And it looks like exploring this place might give you some answers.
Not just answers, but also rewards. A total of 400 Primo Gems in exploration mission rewards are up for grabs by exploring the new 5.5 regions. These rewards will be available through version 5.6, so don't miss out. All right, let's get into the version 5.5 events.
Yes, similar to the Sacred Dragon City, our first event gives travelers the chance to learn about Natlan's past.
Tournament of Glory and Bloom. So it's
Yes,
a
we do get a free
competition.
Aurora.
Yeah. The name of the event is a reference to the Bloomflower Trials, a kind of competition that hasn't been held in Natlan for a long time.
Ooh, mysterious. So why is it being held now after so much time?
Honestly, I'd kind of prefer
the
a free
reason
Yamsan.
is to help an ailing
I don't know why it's
Saurian.
Aurora.
Oh, the little Tapetlosaur wearing the hat.
Yeah, he's a brave little Saurian who contracted a rare
This
illness
event gives
during
us
the
a
fight
free
against the
character.
Abyss.
We get
So
Aurora,
the tribal chiefs
but
enlisted the help of a professional
I would
Saurian
prefer if it
vet,
was
Aoife.
Yamsan. I don't know why
Hey,
it's not. I
Kukuku's
feel like that would make more
there too.
sense.
Of course. He's Aoife's assistant after all, and a very capable one at that. No way, bro! Yes way, bro! According to Aoife, if we want to save this Saurian, we need to collect sacred flame crystals, a special resource that can be obtained when tribes fight against each other during the Bloomflower Trials.
Oh, I would do anything to help that little guy.
I know. And luckily, the 6 tribal chiefs agree. But that's not the only purpose of the tournament. Mawika sees it as a chance for a different kind of competition to unite her people. And she's even funding the event herself.
Huh. So if all 6 tribes are participating, I wonder which team the Traveler will join. How does that work?
Oh, right. Let me explain the event gameplay.
Take it away.
This event has 2 different kinds of gameplay: the Bloomflower Trials and Saurian Treasure Seeker. In the Bloomflower Trials, travelers will fight alongside their companions in an inter-tribal competition that puts their offensive and defensive capabilities to the test. For example, this is an offensive battle with Mualani. In offensive battles, you need to break through the enemy's defensive barriers to capture their stronghold. Your allies will provide valuable support on the battlefield. Use their skills to your advantage to complete various stage events and seize the enemy's main base.
And this one with Varessa must be a defensive battle.
That's right. In defensive battles, you need to prevent your flag from being destroyed and work with your allies to protect your base.
Wow, so it's a true standoff between the tribes.
Uh-huh. In this event, when you're competing, you're having fun.
Okay, so what about the Saurian Treasure Seeker?
Basically, travelers need to guide Saurians on a treasure hunt by switching the indicated direction at various intersections while collecting treasure and avoiding hazards along the route, like hilly trail patrols and lava eruptions.
Ooh, looks fun.
Plus, different Saurians have different abilities, so make sure to choose the best route. Oh, I should also mention, completing this event will give travelers the chance to invite Auroron to their party.
Version 5.5 also has other exciting events in store. The first one is a more light-hearted co-op event. Travelers can either randomly match with other players or team up with friends.
Co-op with friends is always so fun.
Yeah, in this event, the goal is to collect as many adventure coins as possible. Interact with item boxes scattered around the challenge arena to obtain
They really
key
like doing
resources
these
to
coin
secure
collecting
victory.
things, don't they?
Oh, so the items help you mess with other players and prevent them from earning points?
Yeah, that's right. Plus, everyone has a designated character, so make sure to use their skills to your advantage.
Just because it
Whoa.
uses
4
Natlan
Malikas?
mechanics.
I can't even tell them apart. So I guess if you're gonna mess with another player, then you better target the right one.
Oh, definitely. Especially because rewards are on the line.
So This next event looks like it takes place at the People of the Springs.
That's right. It's called Rhythm Ball Metzli. Mualani invited
Why
the
do those
traveler
just
to her
look
tribe
like
for a special
Genshin
music
Angry
festival.
Birds?
Shilonen and Mizuki are going to be there too.
Sounds nice and relaxing. I feel like Shilonen needs that in her life.
True. In this event, the goal is to strike incoming balls with the paddle to smash the blocks. The paddle's element changes based on your character's elemental type, so you can even trigger elemental reactions. All you need to do is hit the balls to the beat to defeat the boss.
Oh, well, that doesn't seem too hard.
No, but this next event might be.
Ooh.
So, Unlimited Fighting Championship features 5 stages of high difficulty combat challenges. Each stage is divided into 2 halves. In the first half, you need to follow the directions specified in the challenge to earn buffs, which should give you an edge in the second half as you face off against formidable bosses. Your chosen difficulty determines the max HP of the bosses.
Wait, 9,999 times HP multiplier? Is that even possible to defeat?
Well, let's just say the highest difficulty doesn't take the word challenge lightly.
Okay, well, this next event has to do with artifacts. So, within the event period, you can earn double the artifact drops. So, if you need to do some artifact farming, don't miss out. Travelers
Have
can
we ever
also
had a
look
double
forward to
artifact
new
drop?
artifact domain and 2 new artifact sets in version 5.5.
Nice. Double drops are here just in time.
Yep, and plus, I heard the Long Night's Oath set tells the story of Lightkeepers who fought against the Abyss and Nodcry.
Lightkeepers? Wow, Nodcry seems so mysterious. Lorekeepers, get your pens ready.
Absolutely. So be sure to check out the story behind the artifact set if you're interested. All right, moving on to Repertoire of Myriad Melodies.
Ooh, are we getting a rhythm game update?
Absolutely. Certain Natlan OSTs will now be available in the game.
Cool.
I love
I'm
how
sure
I was
people have
so
been waiting for
excited that this was a new
Future
permanent
updates will
thing, and I
continue
have
to
not
add more
fucking
music.
touched it since
In
April.
addition, Natlan and Venti-inspired score themes will be added to the Treasure of
Yeah,
Myriad
there's no
Melodies shop.
rewards for
So
it.
check them out if you're
Like, not even for, like, you know, the
Plus, in
first
the new
time doing
update,
each one
you can
gives
now
you
play the rhythm game
anything
and
at
the
all. Like,
Serenity
there is
mod.
no reason to do it.
Version 5.5 is also adding new permanent envisaged echoes challenges for Venti and Dia. Complete them to earn their corresponding echoes.
Ooh, Dia's flames are so cool. Oh, and Venti's echoes look like feathers in Cecilia's. Very fitting.
So check them out if you're interested.
Yeah, and good luck with the challenges.
Travelers can also look forward to some Genius Invocation TCG updates, including
Yeah, but
new
it changes
character
every
and action
time.
cards.
So don't miss out, Genius Invocation fans.
It's just that every update they add 2 new
Next
characters.
up
I
on
get
the
it. Those are just the new
agenda
2
is-
characters.
our break for the 3rd redemption code. See you on the other side, travelers.
Alright, like, I've already gotten Kazuha's, I think is the only one I've actually completed.
Today's
John
goal
Lee's?
is to get moving and burn
What's so
fat.
fucking hard? I don't know why.
Welcome back.
Woo! Let's jump right into some system optimizations. First, the Sanctifying Elixir, which travelers can use to generate artifacts.
Still never
now
used that.
has a guarantee.
Like, ever.
Ooh, what kind of guarantee?
So starting in 5.5, for artifacts defined with Sanctifying Elixir, as you raise them to maximum level, at least 2 substat enhancements along the way are guaranteed to be applied to your targeted substats. Hopefully, this improves the leveling experience.
Yeah, definitely sounds like it'll be easier to get the artifact you're aiming for. This next update should also be useful. In version 5.5, the treasure compass will now be able to detect more treasure locations, including the new kind of Munitus in the Collective of Plenty region.
Oh, nice. So that should make it easier to farm those Primo Gems.
Exactly. Plus, in addition to the boss tracking update we mentioned earlier, there will also be updates to the mail system, so be sure to check out the developers' discussion.
Why does the
for further
mail need an
details.
update?
And we also have a piece of out-of-game news to share. So Genshin Impact is teaming up with Seagate to release an external SSD. Let's take a closer look at the collab.
You're saying ew, I'm trying not to squeal. I need it. No. No, he's the best one.
And with that, we've made it all the way through our version 5.5 travel guide.
Oh, which means it's time for us to sign off. But guys, it's been so fun. We hope you've enjoyed it. We've really enjoyed seeing all of this new stuff that's about to come out. I'm really excited for the updates to the permanent content, particularly the echoes. I think that looks awesome.
Definitely.
I'm really excited to see which other characters are going to have echoes. I was thinking if Varessa has one, it's got to be food themed, right? It's going to be
absolutely.
like mini donuts or
Tacos.
yeah, to tacos, just like flying out of the back of her.
I mean,
hope
that
so.
sounds delicious. Well, you wouldn't want them to drop, though, you know.
No, I'm sure she'll still eat them.
Totally.
3-second rule.
Well, I am super excited for everyone to get the chance to meet Varessa and have fun with her in game, learn a little bit more about her. I don't know, can't wait. And I'm still thinking a little bit about just that sacred city of Tolan, learning
Oh,
more
yeah.
about that. It just seemed super interesting to just explore this whole different world within a world in a way.
Mhm.
So,
So exciting.
yeah, well, it's time for us to say goodbye. So, bye, travelers. See you in game.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Okay, so I'm definitely looking forward to exploring the new area. That's gonna be fun. Because I was capturing just part of my screen, not the specific window for YouTube. Okay, let's get shit open. Are you still not gonna come back to Genshin even for that boss fighting thing? Mm-hmm. And yet you do still hop on to help me farm things. Okie dokie. Tabletop truth? What is that? Okay, 1 to 6. It's like Forensic. In that. comes after this. Okay. So that was this one. But it does. How do they run into the crab? Like, why is that not an option? What's just the idea of persuasion can be used on plants? That one goes near the beginning. That goes very last. Oh no, because that one has to go back here somewhere. So Farina asks about it. Which one did I literally just click on? Alright, so Farina asks about it. And then Navia rolls in that 20 and gets the treasure. So. Right, okay, so they meet a merchant. What was it? Consider show you the way. Crab appears. Yeah, okay. That's it, guys. Sophia just trying to use persuasion on everything is kind of hilarious.
Wait. Surely you can't use persuasion on plants.
Get together with your friends. Adventure awaits.
That's so corny. One. I don't actually care about this part. Accounted for. Still have condensed, or did I use it all? In that case.
That's a great idea. I like it.
Right, I forgot that their
See,
chief was a
told
small
you
child.
Chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani! You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first. Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't
If it's
forget
just a
your patrol
man-made
duties in the
spring, would it
meantime.
not end up being the
This
same
can
temperature
attack
as
any
the
moment,
natural ones,
so
though?
we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room. So, what do you think?
I
Do you
didn't
feel the
notice the
warmth
first
of
time
every
Paimon's
muscle in
got
your
my
body?
hairstyle.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
I
The
love
first
it.
time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me.
Also, I love that
Just
Paimon's
like
got a
her,
floaty.
I taught
She
myself how to
can't
dive
swim.
underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
After she literally just told
Alright,
us to go for a
looks like
swim.
you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little.
Ew.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
No shit.
Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I'm fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
Yeah, we can help too.
Huh?
she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
I think we've got anything else to do right now.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later.
I thought she didn't trust them to get stuff done in the cave on their own.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right.
I don't know why wood would go
Such
moldy
a
back
handful.
then.
Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are they also decoration?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
Did they? It looks
I
like
would
the
hope
water
so.
looks exactly
We
the same as
spent
it
all
did
day
before.
clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Say the word.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the abyss, and
I
Atea
thought
volunteered.
Atea
So she's
came
on watch
here
tonight.
at night.
I see.
Is she not gonna see all
Well,
of
I guess the
this?
surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Still run out of stamina too quickly. I need to build like Kaya in the team or something, because he decreases sprinting stamina. There was just an NPC standing here, wasn't there?
Fresh cold drinks. Or hot if you want.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Well rested's not gonna.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
No, we're seeing the fight.
Milani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Yeah, we're helping too.
Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there.
We're here to help.
It's gonna be harder than it was the first time, because the first time I did this, I had Molani. So she just destroyed everything. Oh, it gives you Molani. Perfect.
Off we go.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them.
This isn't a very well built.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Kachina, not where you're supposed to be. God, that did not go the way I planned it.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
No, it wouldn't.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
So were you actually prepared for
Where'd
the
they come
attack?
from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that? A kind of gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Amina's
All right,
voice is
we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
not just because I've like done this.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
I don't know. Honestly, I actually kind of like the star weapon on her. 'Cause I think it's the event weapon. And it does some damage.
Lolani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of it.
Sorry guys, I'm just gonna scoot past you here. I'll be fine.
Let her rip! Let's ride! Amazing! Right here!
sounds her attacks make.
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Yeah.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Let's ride!
The tide rises! Yeah!
I did the last day of the event, which is funny.
Chill out! Oh! Right here! Let's ride! Got this! Kinda falls behind. Ready, steady, go! Amazing!
I had Coke with my breakfast.
I'll protect us.
Then why do you drink it? So drink like juice or something.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
So just
Where do you
ask
think?
your dad to get something
If
else.
I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important
Okay,
stuff
well,
is
did you
still
get
here.
food now?
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad.
Which means that there
abyssal
was
power
food
is
yesterday.
corroding your
You chose
body.
not to.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Well, what did you eat?
Mulani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took
Okay,
care
well,
of it,
what went
but she's
into it?
injured.
Like, what did you
Quick,
make?
someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main
Did it
thing is
smell
they
bad?
don't destroy anything.
Did it smell bad?
This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
Zeus.
For me, right? I know.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on
So
the
a
temperature of the water.
Sandwich.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The
In
crystal has been
memory.
purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him
Basically,
to
we're
tears.
remembering how we like purified the
I also came
abyssal
across
energy
a
from the
teardrop crystal.
tears,
Can
and
you
we're
purify
going,
it?
maybe we can purify the abyssal energy from Atea.
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure? Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Thank you so much for the follow.
Got any other
Welcome
secret
in.
powers I should know about?
Hello.
But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
What, when you meet the follow goal?
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devalin's tears, didn't you?
You never been here for any of the other ones?
That
It
was
literally
some
just
quick
goes up by
thinking,
10 each
Traveler.
time.
Huh? You look like
Yeah,
something's
it goes
bothering
up
you.
by default by
What's
10,
wrong?
unless you like manually change it. Why do these unvoiced parts take so fucking long to just move to the next one?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
I don't get why hot
Think
water would
Auntie Atea's illness has taken a
make
turn for the
abyssal
better.
corrosion worse. Like, that's one thing I don't get about it.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Not like you can't just go back to the room and go to sleep without me, Paimon. There are waypoints in this place. It takes so long to.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to.
I mean, if you wanted to keep it a secret, maybe you shouldn't have been sneaking off to the hot springs and giving people ideas.
Hey, kid!
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Not all of us are obsessed with snacks like you are,
Excuse me,
Paimon.
What did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Fuck. No, it's Mizuki's birthday.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
funny. You said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning, almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day, and the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra.
More than halfway. used to Barbara being in slot 2. What? She's my only Hydra application, so she wasn't even in the team as, like, you know, being the support, because I had Lanyan in slot 4, but now even without Lanyan in 4, I'm just so used to Barbara being 2. I know it's weird. I know it's weird. It feels weird. My healer should be slot 4, but Barbara specifically feels like she's supposed to be slot 2 now.
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Pretty sure she had this many eyes on her during the...
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on?
This has never happened before. Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Dumbass, just jealous that he didn't get chosen to go.
That Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
What is her
Sit here
bracelet?
and let them slander her like that?
To insult a
It
hero
looks
of
like some
Natlan,
kind of
the person
creature
actually
holding
has
its
to be a
legs,
hero.
like wrapped around her wrist.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
You literally watched her win. The fuck you mean she didn't look strong?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, Let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Go meet Marika. Do you want me to share my screen, by the way? I assume you don't actually care what's happening.
Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
Yeah, neither was I.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she
I'm
knew
just sitting here
if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if she's going, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an
Gonna be going to
ancient
meet
name.
Citlali soon, Zeus.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments, Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Not really.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
A lot about me, Monica.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
I was wondering what this part had.
The Archon of Natlan.
A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains
I love how she's so
unfulfilled,
casual about just like, no, no fighting, just give me your
in
claim.
your hands.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of
Sunglasses.
crisis,
So
someone
unnecessary.
must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
Was she just like floating in the air there? Can she fly without the bike? Yeah, they're both. I just realized both Natlan Chibis are spear users. Why couldn't they have given us like 2 different things? What, Jansen? Honestly, I would say probably Claymore, because her whole thing is strength.
Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Sayu.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui
Yao Yao
harbingers.
and
I
Kuchina
never
are
imagined
both
someone could match you in combat.
Please,
If the Tsaritsa
Catalyst.
sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is
Yeah, I
collecting
think they
the
just did a
Gnosis.
polearm because
But
it's
I'm
like
sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
the bar from like a barbell. But I
Whatever
still
his
think
motive,
that's weird.
We should
Claymore
shift our
would
focus
suit
to the
her.
Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
I've been waiting for like a place to pause this entire fucking time. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
I swear to God, I
Once we find
unmuted my
Kachina's
mic and it
ancient name,
didn't
we'll head
actually
right back.
unmute. But hey, I'm back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
I can't just teleport to that. Okay. Ouch. I thought I would just get past that.
Wine is right over there.
Really?
Let's go.
Cheska, you just killed me.
Let the show begin.
Cheska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Why does he even have the Spirit Seeker Stone?
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather clan, Cheska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Let's dance.
I would also like it if we could have pre-saved sets so that I can have a build for all the different elements in Traveler. Please? Even if only for the Traveler, you don't have to have it like preset for everybody. But like, come on.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him!
I mean, you can also just Alt-Tab if you're trying to tab out. That's how I do it when I use the controller.
Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think
Yeah,
about
I
it,
did actually just check to see how far I am from it. I have 4 condensed already. I may just go do some of the gold ley lines really quickly, see if that gets me closer.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Zeus, you've been up for hours.
But I'd rather not get into
it shouldn't feel early to you anymore.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping
I
us
know.
find Kachina's ancient name, it's only
But
right that we return
you've
the
still
favor.
been awake for hours.
Then
It's
we're
not
agreed.
early.
Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this.
Genshin still
It must
needs
be
to
a
come out with
genius.
4 stars for
I'll
each
go find an open area
tribe.
and start setting things up.
Like, we need
In
a
the meantime,
flower
I need
feather
you to get
4-star.
2 things for me.
We need
We'll go right
the-
away. What do you need?
the canopy, whatever
First,
they're called.
I'll need some
4-star.
hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them.
And people
so make sure you
The
get a
only
good
one we
amount.
have that has 5-star
Are you
and
saying you're going to
4-star
use a
is the
real
Children
net
of Echoes.
to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to
From
catch something
5.5 we'll
equally
have
intangible.
4-star
ancient
and
name.
5-star for
Oh, I see.
plenty.
What about the
Jansen
second thing you
is
needed?
coming out with
Right.
Marissa.
I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Wayna spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
One thing with this team that's gonna throw me off is I'm also used to Kachina being in slot 2 whenever I've had her in the team.
You're in for a little shock.
Right here! Drilling down! Protect us! Scatter!
Let's spark things up.
Oh, hi. Shabam!
This was new. Let's finish this next time.
Come a little closer. Blitz. Yep.
Rinse your teeth!
Here goes! Scatter!
Get. Hup, hup, hup.
Gotcha! That was quick.
He.
Yeah, hi.
Yep.
A new job.
Go ahead, guys. Follow me over here. I'll fight you.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Propagate! Germinate! Ouchie!
That was quick. That was
Hi.
That was quick.
My.
I hit 4!
enjoy this too.
I will. Stand down.
Let her rip! Let the show begin. Propagate!
Blitz.
Stop shooting.
Right here!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Come on! We can do it! Spring forth! Japan! Propagate! Let her rip!
Let's end this quickly.
Scatter!
Oh goody, there's more of them.
Right here! Get back!
Let's spark things up a little. Don't be such a brute.
Right here! Propagate!
Looks like I got carried away.
These fuckers are.
I can't wait any longer! I'll protect us. Out of the frying pan! Up and away!
You're in for a little shock. He, hup.
Right.
It's time for a flash freeze. Closing in. Swift as the swallow. He. Hit.
This was well done.
Let the show begin.
An unfortunate fault.
You. Oh, hi. He. Hi.
Get careless.
He.
What's this next one? So far away.
Let's hope you both finish this fight.
Let's dance.
Come a little closer.
That was quick.
Prepare
You
yourself.
asked for it. Closing in. Bubba, get them.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
He. He. Hi. Hup. Up and away. He. Here.
I will. Stand down.
That only did a little bit. I still gotta do more quests to actually get to 45. Can I teleport to this now? Okay.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
That's not what
Perfect!
obsidian
Thank
looks
you.
like.
How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night.
Talking.
But I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Whoosh! No one can catch me!
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer! Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! After frying pan, it's
Come a little closer.
Ills be gone!
You.
There's another.
Up and away!
Surrendering will be just.
You're toast!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Keep forgetting that I have to actually like hit collect on these and not just pick them up. Like run it.
Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
Because he's been dead
Can't
for
wait
5
any
years,
longer.
dude. You're too
Pull
late.
away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seed Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing!
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, We might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight, but you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Chaska's about to get an earful.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in
1 minute and
that
friends the
desire to
next as
fight.
little kids is
And now she's who
absolutely
people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as
My
the
childhood
peacemaker.
friend and I lived across the
It
street
sounds
from
like
each
she
other.
still argues
We used to
with
get into like the
Koichi,
biggest fights at school, and then we'd go
usually
home and
stop
one of us
fighting
would
when
call
they
the
get
other like,
older?
"Hey, you want to hang out?"
That's partly my fault.
Like, no apology, no
Koichi
making
asked me
up,
to stop
just it
Chaska
never
from doing
happened.
anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like
As I said, she literally lived across the
I'm all
street.
for your
I used to. We had a
You need to
rope
take
on a tree in
risks
our
when you're
backyard.
young,
We used to climb
but
that,
by the
sit
time
on
you're
the
my age,
branch,
you couldn't attempt
and
something
yell
like
across
that
the
even if
street.
you wanted to.
She would stand in her
Better
kitchen
try
window
now
and we
than
would sit
live
in the
with
tree
regrets
and
later.
just have
That's what I
conversations
say.
across the street.
Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Silent is actually the
Alright,
one who met and
it's
befriended
just the
her
two of us
first.
now. You have
And
1
then we
minute to explain
usually shared the
yourself.
same friend group, so then
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important.
Why not didn't
If you were
really
in my
try to
shoes,
stop us, though?
You'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
You... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
About the
According
stone.
to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that. If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds
Really
out
shouldn't
you've
be
lost your
surprised about
power?
that, Paimon.
Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look. Atea's talisman?
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Yeah, we know that, Paimon.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
You weren't left behind, Kachina.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve. All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now!
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
You still alive, Zeus? No. Not yet. Just making sure you're still awake. I'm almost there. Ish. In my defense, I never said it would be quick. I just said I would be hitting it today. Oh, it's him. No. Well, after.
At the ready.
I saw a TikTok
Opening
about
a
this guy.
chest is like unwrapping a gift. Get him.
Yeah!
Blow him off the edge. Yeah. Should switch shuttling back in. But I'm not actually aggroed on anything. He is still alive. Bitch.
I'll race you there. Just sharpen my spear.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No.
I don't know why we're
It's going
bringing
to be
Paimon
obstacle
along
after
with us on
obstacle
this.
from here on out.
Like, she's not going to be helpful. If anything, she might get in the way because we're going to have to protect her.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement
Like,
kicking in.
We're essentially going to the underworld. We're going to the Night Kingdom. Why are we taking a small floating child with us?
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But
Yeah, I mean, I've been saying that since the beginning. I swear to God, there was something at some point. Maybe it was an event, which is why I haven't been able to, like, see it happen again playing through the stories. But I swear to God, Paimon has told us she is a god.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
I swear, like,
vegetable juice.
there was something where she said she was a god.
You know, Ian-san? Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Yeah, so the theories I know are either she's the last descendant of the Seelies, which is why she's our guide, or they think that she's one of the 3 moon goddesses.
Nice and spicy.
Pretty sure 2 are dead. There's only 1 left, which is why people think it's Paimon.
Closing in.
I don't know. But the current web event, people are saying is like massive fucking lore drop. I haven't actually looked into it yet. Yeah, I still have to like actually look into it. I mean, if the sky is fake, one would assume that all of the celestial bodies in it are also fake. How are the Gnosis corpses?
The place we need to go seems really high up.
The 3rd Descender?
Up and away! Try not to enjoy this too much.
I don't remember that. Where was that mentioned?
Closing in. Dancing in the wind.
I hate that there's so much lore that's not, like, openly said. In the Archon quest? Or would it have been, like, in his story quest? See, this is also part of why I played through them again on alt, because, like, there is so much that I forget or just completely miss. Yeah, see, that's why it kind of pisses me off when people are like, oh yeah, you should play Honkai if you want an adult game. Genshin's a kiddie game. It's like, no, it's not. Maybe on the surface, but like when you actually get into it, it's not made for children.
You're in for a little shock.
Let the show begin. Fly. Right, Pip. Up and away.
Don't hide, Paw Patrol.
Don't be such a brute.
Gooba, get them. Race you. Hi. Oh. Eat this.
Let's spark things.
Flip and fly. Hi. Eek.
I definitely dodged out of the way of that one.
Closing in. Right, Pip. It's
Come a little closer.
Oh. Hi. Go, Barbara, go. This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
Fuck you mean easy for her to say? Paimon, you float! You're the one who's got the easiest time getting up this.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Nah, push Paimon.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
Wait, has Jensen never been... What do you mean it looks different from what you imagined? Haven't you been here?
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either.
How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions? Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! Attacking ghost!
Come on, this isn't even the first ghost you've ever met.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here! You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
I hate it when it's like these follow the like NPC, because they're slower than your running speed, but faster than your walking speed. It's like, can you at least make them the same speed as us?
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Dancing in the wind. Boba, get them!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
He. Huh.
Resurrection. Goody! That means there's another fight coming up.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Why am I alone in this cutscene? Like, we're all supposed to be sticking together.
Did you hear that? What?
And then suddenly,
Never
magically,
mind.
everyone's right beside me.
It was
What?
probably just my imagination.
What?
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
The stupid fucking leg movements when you just tap W.
We're here, Kachina! Honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go! Flip and fly.
Blitz.
Here goes! I'll protect us. Hi. Huh. Yeah. Hi.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Huh. Huh. Hi. You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
So why were you standing out in the open if
Atta
you were trying to
girl.
stay out of sight?
You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt. Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Go, Barbara, go!
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab? Can you hear me? Wyab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone! Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place!
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina! Give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Friendship
Let's
is our
go,
power.
Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
From the ash?
Right here!
can actually put her in slot 1 and not slot 2 this time.
Check this out. Best of luck. Carving waves. Woohoo! Amazing. Right here. Let's ride. Woohoo! Oh, he won.
Hello, welcome in.
That's what he
Gina.
gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work.
I like how
Gina.
everyone else essentially just stood there and watched. Like,
This makes me so
yes, the two of them could handle it, but like, we still could have helped.
happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world.
I
Doesn't
play.
explain why it's glowing
I
all of a
technically
sudden.
have accounts on all servers. This one is North America.
Does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years.
We don't
worth of
even go up to this
scars
guy's knees.
and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before.
I...
You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
What?
Since you were able to awaken my words
I
from
was
your
assuming that was
ancient
you.
name,
Thank you. That has never happened
that
before.
means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
What I was about to say is, I have already played through all of
As long
this
as blood still
on my main
runs
account.
through
Like,
your
I'm fully
veins,
caught up in the story. So if
even
you
the tiniest
want to
spark
comment
of
on anything,
steel against
you're
stone
not
can
spoiling
ignite a flame.
anything. So like, don't worry.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
It's Coda Shop, right? I can't use it in Canada, I don't think. So like, I've never done it before, but I have heard of the website. Oh, really? I didn't know there were more than one website.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Apparently.
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years
Thank
ago,
you so much for the follow.
they
Welcome
foresaw
in.
the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way
Why
back then.
why did you not think it was legit?
We can go
Zeus?
over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here
No.
longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Well, at least now you know it does work. That's really nice of you. If I had the money to, I do think that would be a fun thing to do. But I can't even afford to wail on this game myself. So.
Okay, that should be enough. Why?
I used to, which is what makes it harder that I can't
Can you
now.
hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave.
Are you looking at the website right now,
I can't
Zeus?
afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll
Not like
live
you
up
have
to
money
the
to
hero
spend on
you
it
saw
either.
in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved
By the way,
children.
you can see his icon, but
It
yeah,
has
I am
always
talking to
been
someone
my
who just
honor
doesn't
to
like being
protect
heard,
and
so
nurture
the
you.
Discord source is
Your
muted for the
ancient
stream, so I
name
sound
is
like I'm talking to
just
myself.
that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. But it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already
I had meant to ask you,
worthy
Zeus,
of
what
your
if I had
name.
it so that you could be heard on stream,
Now,
but it just didn't get saved to the
you
bot?
need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
I forgot I even had a timer message for socials.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's
Right?
plan move another step towards completion. But it's time
Most
for
of the
you to leave
timers
this place.
have to have like a specific
The
number of
situation
messages
here
in
is
chat,
getting worse.
as well as a certain amount of
Go
time
now,
between
my
them.
children.
So they usually just don't
Save
actually
Natlan on
happen.
behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're
What
out
is-
of time.
What is the website? You can look at people's kits too? What?
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Huh.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Well, time to run. They really like doing this kind of thing where you have to like book it and try to get out of something. Because this is at least the third time it's happened in this game.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be
Hijacking my
here.
camera, Paimon! I am trying to hit AR-45 so I can actually start farming artifacts. That's part of what I'm doing today. Because I haven't farmed any artifacts. Like, I'm not wasting time on 4 stars. I'm going for 5 stars only. AR-45 at the moment. My main account is AR-59. I can help you farm sometime if you need. 60. Says the person who's, I'm pretty sure, also 59. Are you? I don't know about years ago. That doesn't surprise me. That's what you do in all the games. Yeah, no, see, I'm definitely not going to be strong enough to farm them by myself on this account. That's actually why I'm sitting in call with this person who's just waiting for me to hit 45 so he can, like, grind for me. Here, I can give you Wait.
Now come home.
This is my main account. Yes, I have my UID memorized. Been a 45 for 2 months.
We're back!
This account isn't even 2 months
Pyro
old.
Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
But yeah, I've been like power leveling this account.
She used it all up?
So I am built well enough to do everything that I've had to do in the game.
What we saw
But
in the Night Kingdom was just
I
her consciousness.
definitely won't be able to farm the
So
artifacts.
you're saying
Probably
her
too weak for
consciousness
that.
did all that?
Getting caught up in
Every
the story.
great
Where are
display
you
of
in the story
power
right now?
Comes at a price.
I kind of skipped Sumeru and Fontaine. I just went to Inazuma and then straight to
You're
Netland.
terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium.
Back when Mawika's banner.
The Pyro
Did you
Archon
get
said she had a
Mawika?
doctor
She's
waiting
so
for
good.
us.
She is my main
I
now.
recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Just finished the first chapter of Fontaine. Okay.
feels
Warning.
okay.
There
What about
is a
you,
part of
Traveler?
the Fontaine story quest that is so slow. It is so boring. You just have to get through it and then it gets better though.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Zhongli, Yoimi, and Traveler.
The Wyatt mentioned
Or Yoimi and
something
Dendro
about the
Traveler and
Pyro
Barbara.
Archon's plan.
What do you mean,
is it
what
exactly?
is that team? It's a
I'll let her
virgin
explain
team.
everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Time loop made you want to punch your PC. I mean, fair. Yeah, is Barbara your only Hydro? Do you have anyone else? Because Xingqiu would be the best one for that, because he would be off-field application. Unless you have Yelan, because she's obviously better. With Zhongli, you don't need a healer. Zhongli is... Has he been dethroned from the best shielder in the game? Just like the strength of his shield. Has he been dethroned? Has Lolly passed him?
Good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Zhongli. Okay, so if Yoimiya is on your team, Yoimiya is your DPS. She is meant to be on field as much as possible. Zhongli is literally just supposed to be your shielder. And then you would want Hydro Application and just whatever else you want, really. C2. I only managed to get C1 on my main account, and I'm still mad about that. Yomi is squishy. That's why Zhongli is on your team. But he's not meant to be your on-field DPS. He is just meant to be a shield bot. I mean, she is, like, genuinely known to be super squishy. Like, you should have a shielder. So she is squishy, you just heal her.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody.
I mean, I can't say much about gear to make Mawika useful. I power leveled her to 90 and did her artifacts, like, within less than a week. And I got her weapon, so...
All right. That should do
like,
it for now.
She
But
is
just to be
incredibly
safe,
strong,
I'll
though. I feel like
perform
even
another
with
checkup in a
mid-artifacts,
couple of
she would be
days.
really strong.
I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always
I'd
been special
invite
like that.
you to farm
even
with me once I hit 45, but that would really be up to
now you
Zeus,
mention it,
because
Paimon
he's going to be the one
doesn't think she's
carrying.
affected either.
And he would then only get one character instead of 2.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course.
Emblem,
I still have
Clam,
patience to see, so I'll head out.
Thunder,
Luigi.
or lightning, whatever it is
all right.
for
We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions.
Lisa.
Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us
Level
one
70,
day.
but max HP is...
Yeah.
Why? Why is her max HP so low? My level 60 characters have more HP than that.
There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to
On
begin.
4-star
You've
artifacts
seen
that I
it
got
for
from, like,
yourselves
opening
now.
chests and shit.
The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with
What,
me
when you
to
switch to
save this
controller,
nation.
everyting gets smaller?
Our looming destruction is not a recent
Or, like, it gets smaller and, like,
but the
moves in an
inevitable
inch from
conclusion
the edge
disaster
of the
Abyss
screen.
initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against
I
the
don't
Abyss
understand
was
why it does that with the
exceedingly long
controller.
and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then,
Okay, so that...
it took centuries of solving the
Being told
disasters
not
caused
to
by
level
the Abyss
4
to
stars and just
finally
wait until you can get
achieve the
5
peace
stars
we know today.
is wrong.
And still, this
You
is
don't
but a
necessarily want to
superficial
waste a whole
victory.
lot of resin
The forces of the
on
Abyss have merely
leveling
been
them up
driven
or
back
getting new ones and
underground.
stuff, but you
Their
do
threat
want
to
to
Natlan
still level
remains
them
as
up. You're
real
not going to
as
be able to get
ever.
through the story without it.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the
Like,
Abyss.
that wouldn't be for
And at that
today, because I
time,
can't change
we
that
were a
while I'm
nation
live.
of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved
Part
discussion
of the whole point of
with
it not
heroes
saving to the
of
VOD,
each
though, is that you
tribe,
could
and
technically say
finally
whatever
came
you
up with
wanted
a
as long as it didn't get
500-year-long
clipped.
plan
You'd be
to
fine.
save Natlan.
And even then, if it got
So
clipped,
that's
I'm
what
not
happened.
sure you would
After
be heard in
finding
the clips
Kachina,
either.
I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories.
You're the one who said you might say
Since
something
the plan
stupid.
was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro
Because you
Archon
haven't
from back
already
then,
done that before.
and it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
I was
That's right.
playing Pandora's Tower,
hardest
and you
thing for
completely
humans to
unprompted just
overcome
went,
has always
wood.
been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods.
The
A
down
human
bad
life
part was that you
is
still
like a
said wood
flame
even when she was
destined to be
turning into a weird
extinguished.
tentacly demon.
500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake
You're
up
the one
again.
who said it.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes.
Alright, I'll accept it next
The
time I'm on my
goal was
main
to
account.
reunite the people
Also,
and
if you wanted to
restore
join the
strength of
Discord server,
each
we do have a
tribe's
Genshin
Wayab.
channel. You can always
Once
just
a
like
tribe
ask
was
for
back
help in
to its
there.
full strength, the
I'm sure there's
tribe's
other people
Wayab
who'd
would
be willing to
select
help.
a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war.
Oh cool, the command
Chosen
worked. I
would
don't
then
think it did
stand
last
by
time
my
someone
side
tried.
in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully
What domain are you
inherited the
looking at?
ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of
Oh, like the
Resurrection
weapon
failed to bring
domain?
Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence,
Right, it's
but
Sunday.
its
I should
methods
probably run
certainly aren't
domains on my
easy to
main account, too.
counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a
realize
greater
what.
connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
I don't think it ever actually brings all of this stuff up again after this. Like, who is the one for the Nightwind? Either I'm forgetting, or they just completely brushed past this after this part.
Well, we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take
Oh,
action
no, I guess it
despite
would
the
have been
urgency of the situation.
But if you knew
Roran.
this whole time,
I think it was. So
why
who's the
didn't you
Collective
just
of
tell me
Plenty?
about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps,
Oh.
but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your
What did you say?
destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Teapot Battle Pass thing?
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Do you just mean like getting all the rewards in the
The
teapot?
stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to
The
a
weekly for the
hero
battle
in
pass is
Natlan.
just go
Over
collect
time,
all
they
of
became
the
imbued with a certain
currency.
amount of contending fire
That just builds
from
up
being
idly.
carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But
Oh, that
together,
part
their combined
for
effect can prove
joining.
quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the
I forgot about that
contending
one.
fire stored within them to open the boundary between the
Saturday
two
and Sunday,
worlds.
so they could do it today.
It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures?
I'll have to set mine, because some people can actually set it so that they don't need to be online or accept your invite. If you try to join, it just lets you into their teapot.
The Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
I need to set mine up to do that, so once I do that, you can join mine.
I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put
Do
it
what?
that
The
way,
thing that I was saying for the teapot?
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form.
Go to offline ones only if they have set their teapot
If you
to
still
accept
have
people
regrets,
when
let them
they're
fuel
not
your
around.
resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms
I'm
of
not
power,
sure.
just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still
Done
like
that
to
from the
return
start.
the favor.
Has
Well, if
Oh.
that's the case, just treat me
Well,
to a
now
drink
you know.
sometime.
It's still
Now
Sunday,
that
so you can
Kachina
still get
has
it for this week
returned,
at least.
we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right.
Never gonna
You
run
should
out
head
of that stuff.
I'll join you in a bit.
I do not have that problem in Wua. I am actually completely out of weapon ascension stuff. Like weapon leveling. Did you ever get your money back from that?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories
Need
of
to yell at your
wanderers from
friend.
all over
Okay.
Nordland.
Have fun.
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs.
That was Wua that I told you finally did that.
I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back.
Yeah, I still
into
feel like
good
that
graces.
event is fucking useless.
I'm certain Mualani will become
Like-
a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses
I know, you already said that. Because, like, the Primo Gem reward you get from it is, like,
one day,
half a
when I'm
pull,
no longer in
if
final
even.
form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the
Like,
children.
at least give us one full
Just like
pull.
those
Come
warriors
on.
did for me. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up
There,
running out of
I don't know
stories.
if you would even care, but there's a, Twitter thing right now. If you repost the Genshin post, you have a chance to win 10 fates. Yeah, but if you never do it, you don't even have a chance to win.
Our nation is
Still sad,
engulfed in
like,
darkness.
we
Our
never got
tribes
anything
stand
decent
divided,
out
and
of
yet
that
you
stupid, hey,
promise
you have a chance to win
victory in the
500,000.
distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times.
Didn't only, like,
Were that
one
not the
NA
case,
player
I would
win?
never understand exercising this degree of caution.
Still, out of how many there were in
Rage
total, 2
will
was sad.
never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice.
Why do you need to level up the bow?
The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire.
What bow do you have on?
Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
I thought Rust was
For
usually
Natlan.
what, like, everyone put on her. I thought that was kind of her best in slot aside from her, signature. I'm guessing Skyward is second then?
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as a Pyro Archon again?
So why are you...
But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die.
I mean, you did just pull it.
You can't
What,
ask
third
her
one?
those
Second one?
questions
You
and
didn't have to,
expect her
though.
to answer,
Put
my
it on
dear.
you, yeah.
The decision is hers to make. and
Actually,
she deserves
knowing that,
our
though, I
support.
do have 2 Amos, and I did not
We will
refine
do
it on my main
everything we
account,
can
so I
to
could
rebuild
level
the
that up for
tribes.
her.
Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Seriously, though? Dad should be here. Where is he?
Do I have any of the Skyward set on my main account?
I imagine he...
I do. I have the
didn't know
Claymore.
what to say, so he chose not to come at all.
Oh, and I've got 2 of the book.
Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
I've got 2 of the book. I have one of them on...
No matter
I want to say
what happens
Hazo,
in
and the other one I think is on
we
Nuvi.
will always love you.
Oh, and I have the sword, because I used to have that on Bennett, didn't I?
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long.
So I guess the bow is the only one I'm actually missing. Oh, and the spear. I've never gotten the spear on any account.
If there's an answer out there somewhere,
Like,
I'm gonna find
25 alts, and I've never gotten the spear.
it. So, don't forget about me.
That's almost impressive, actually.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
This cutscene is really long.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our
Both of
own
them?
destiny and future. That is not
Neither of them
fire,
give you anything aside from
the
Primos.
lifeblood of our nation.
Like, I think the fishing one is still going. I know the film one is, because we're only on day 4. It should be up for, like, what, 4 or 5 more days? 14 hours, so I would have to do this one today if you want me to do it. This one's still got a week. So this one is 5 difficulties and it gives you 80 each. And the fishing... The fishing one is actually like a decent amount. 6 times 7, 420, so that's 4 pulls. This shit you don't need at all.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just...
Wouldn't it make more sense
make
to
things
save the
awkward
artifact
if I'm around
domains?
my sister right now.
Doing it with me?
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any
We're
trouble
going to be doing the
during your
highest
trip,
level. There's
right?
no reason for you not to be claiming them unless I'm doing means you
Yeah,
don't
she
want.
was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is it the second highest?
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
I thought that just was the highest.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea.
I am gonna want to do the Natlan set,
Kingdom, so
but that'll
I didn't
be
want to take any chances.
probably last.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
They didn't mention anything about possibly changing the way farming
I appreciate the
works.
understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden.
We were all hoping that would
Anyway,
be a thing.
I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration.
They put out that survey and everyone was like, "Hey, everybody needs to complain about the weekly limitations on farming. Because there's no reason that you should have to wait for a specific day, because people have lives, right? Like, maybe you can't farm it on the days that it's open for whatever reason. Like, it's really stupid. Yeah, but like, so we were all kind of hoping that after the survey they would change it, but it's definitely, obviously not coming out in 5.5 because they didn't say anything about it. Maybe 5.6 if we're lucky.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to
I think one of
abandon
my
your
best
team.
is probably, do you remember when I sent you a picture of that Electro Goblet? Is it
I
Goblet?
had no choice.
Whatever piece it was, the Electro one that had both crits on it. I think that one did roll, like, really well.
So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I think it rolled like
wasn't,
attack
I
percent,
swear.
and then
I just
it
happened to
did
find
roll
that
into the
bearer
crits a couple
injured in
times.
the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Karma's a bitch. Kachina's old teammates that abandoned her got disqualified before they even got to do anything because their new team captain got drunk and never showed up. Karma's a bitch.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much!
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
I mean, you gotta leave it where it is.
Kachina? To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
So close. Zeus, I'm so close.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
Paimon,
You
anything
look like you still
edible
got
would be your
questions.
favorite.
Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I
Well,
was
yeah,
the
because
one
it's
who
going to
came
go
up with
based
the
on
plan,
what
I felt
most people
duty-bound to
use.
see it
Most
through to the
people
end.
don't have their signatures.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement,
What weapon
and
on
I'm
who?
very proud of her. You feel lost keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you.
I don't know
This
off
is
the top of my
something
head
I've
what
long
Atlas
since
weapon
come to
does.
terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Is that not really good for her
The way
then?
everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to
I don't
be
think
precise.
I've ever done charged
There's
attacks.
one
Could you?
further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever
Why?
it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered
Have I
by
ever
our
actually
people for
failed
all
the
the
once?
years to come. The Ode of
It's not even a
Resurrection may have
50-50, is it?
temporarily
Whatever the
lost its
ratio
power,
would be.
but
Have I
still,
actually ever failed it?
take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for
Yeah,
you.
because like I
That
got
is a promise I will fulfill
Has
at all
has.
costs.
I got
This
Sinos.
nation
I got
always honors its
Malwikas.
heroes.
I did lose Malwikas. Just the one time though. Yeah, because I got Seat Lollies and then at like not even 20 pity, but 2 10 pulls later, I got Malwikas. Welcome back. You have fun yelling at your friend.
The situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but
Clearing your throat?
I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Please
Victory
tell
and
me once
defeat
this
are
cutscene is
rules,
done.
not
I'll be
outcomes.
45.
I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness.
That you
and
still
I
have
don't
time. Like I'm
intend to start
still
now.
in something, and I'm not 100%
As for
sure that'll
you,
put me at 45. I just
I
really
must
hope it does.
confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh, come on! One ley line. I'm gonna go do one fucking ley line and then I'll be 45. Are they still sitting in between things? Oh no, Kale's not. Let's go do the... I'm letting out, but I don't hear them. Yeah, that's what I was explaining earlier. He doesn't like being heard on stream, so the source for Discord is muted. Well, the fact that your icon is on screen and they can see it lighting up means they would believe me.
Show me your move.
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Get him.
I always feel bad killing the little baby.
How about this? Let's have some fun, shall we?
Closing in. Toast begun. At the frying pan.
Get full speed ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna go claim my new level up rewards, and then you can finally join me. You said that last time a few minutes ago.
Add Astra.
It was a few minutes ago. Let me make sure I can actually do them without having to ascend my level. It depends on what artifacts you would need help with. What are you farming? No, yeah, Zeus, it is the highest level. Yeah. Oh look, another fragile. Perfect. What do we want to start with? I don't waste resin on artifacts you don't actually need for someone. You want to build your team first. I need emblem for Xiangling. I need clam for Barbara. I need the lightning set for Lisa. I could. The way I mostly use her, though, is I, like, rapid fire swap between her and Barbara and just constantly, whatever that reaction is called. The electrocharged. Yeah, but putting the wrong set on someone, even if it is a 5-star, doesn't help you. I am also going to need to farm Viridescent. So you want to start with Shim first? That domain first? Um, mhm. So yeah, if you want to join this one, this set is going to be for Yoimiya.
For sipping a cup of tea while gazing
Well,
out
one of
the
the two
window.
sets in here is going to be for Yoimiya. I did. Did it time out before it actually accepted that I said yes? I said yes! I was literally teleporting, Zeus. You sent it while I was teleporting. I had to get to the domain. From Natlan? But yeah, if you want to join for this domain, you can. This is the Pyro-Cryo domain. So it's all Electro. Which means no Lisa. What do you want me to bring? I guess Xiangling and Lanyan? Or do you want me to have a healer? I was talking to you, not my friend. Yeah, you can join us for this domain. Ow. Barbara just got hit by lightning. I'm gonna go condense 2 more so that we're like maxing how much we're doing at each time. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth to just constantly condense more. Wait, no, wait for me, I need drops. The domain that we're going into wants fire and ice to do more damage. If you haven't condensed resin, you're gonna want to do that.
Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry?
Alright, kill everyone.
You win. This.
Alright, you ready to go? Who do you think will do better?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay. Stay frozen, bitch.
Oh, this'll help.
Don't leave. I think you'll respawn once we're done it.
My apologies.
Yeah, there you go. Ew, gross.
Take flight. Let's dance. Ready, steady, go! Take flight. Nice try. Sakura swirl. I'll protect us. Do not overdo it. Whirling snow.
Are you coming? Sean is booty. Gross. Also gross. And then the HP with like a really high crit.
Take flight. Kami-sato. Sometsu.
Wait, target the healer, that's rude.
Nice and spicy.
What?
Whirling snow. Go, Barbara, go. Eat this. Take flight. Sakura swirl. We can do it.
I love my ER Barbara. She's like almost permanent ult upside. It's great. As I said, it's probably ER Barbara. Also, I'm pretty sure her doesn't prototype whenever she ults or does something, she also increases ER for everyone else. Okay, that could be an off piece for Kachina at least. And again, HP. Kachina's defense.
Nice and spiked. Take flight. Let's dance. Oh. You're toast. Burned too brightly.
Did it, like, target you? How did you die that quickly?
I'm fine.
Okay. Sorry, I hit that one really fast. I hope you guys were ready. HP Feather, you don't want... Well, I guess this is a substat. Like, HP isn't the substat you're looking for most of your characters.
Nice and spiked. I'll protect us. Go, Barber. Get them.
Do not overdo it.
Let's dance.
Alright, we're leaving after this one to go condense more resin. Oh, I got 3 pieces. Alright, I'm also gonna run to the bathroom real quick. baby turn. Get some more. Which set are you looking at, though? Because there's two sets. You only want one of them for your Yoimiya. Should I just use all 20 of these?
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Yeah, but there's two sets in this domain. Which of the two sets are you looking at? You want these ones. For your Yoimiya. Which you did say Hopeful Heart, so yes, this is the set that you want for Yoimiya. We are going back in, so you might still get something. What's set to recommend it? Okay. It's, are you ready? My crystal flies. Go get your own. Or steal them from my main account. How do you not have it? Bringing in father this time? Is that such a vehement no?
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Why was that such a vehement no? Yeah, and with the one that I'm using on field most of the time being a healer, it wouldn't work anyway.
All hail! Born of ice and frost. Please, step back.
Oh.
Eat this! Nice and spicy. It's on the agenda. Out of the frying pan.
I feel like it might be a good idea to go do some of the healing sets, see if I can get Barbara built a little bit better.
I'm doing my best every day. Nice and spicy. Your Rex Lapis. I'll protect us. Hi. Hi. Boba, get them. Hi. The festival ends. Hi. show begin.
Like, that wasn't even something I could heal. You literally got one shot.
Ready, steady, go!
Get something good.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Let's dance. This is long overdue.
Freezing the slimes in the air, they look so sweet.
Don't try to rush your enemy.
Nice and spicy.
Gotta target me. Leave me alone.
Go, Barbara, go! Out of the frying pan!
I mean, they're gonna keep dying if they try to do it any other way. Also gross. Yoimiya, are you using her skill at all, or are you only doing charged attacks? Yeah. It's just that she's not meant to be charged attack. Like, her main thing is supposed to be use her skill and then pew pew. Also, especially with the bow you've got on her, right? You've got Rest, which is a pew pew bow, not a charge bow. But either way, like, huh? Yeah. Like, you still want to like try to stay back a little bit, but she does have range even with her regular attacks. So I would try that. Yeah, see, you can shoot like all the way across the field.
Get them! You're toast! Let the show begin. Go, Barbara!
Nope. Stay frozen, bitch. What's happening there?
Come on, we can do it. Here come the fireworks. Let's dance. Eat this.
Here we go. I mean, speed doesn't actually mean anything. We're only trying to get good artifacts right now. Okay, so that one's Kachina's off piece. Yeah, just because I got the other defense one, I'm just looking like, it could be, no, this one. This is her off piece. Because she's defense scalar, and then she wants, like, all the DPS stats. Speed. Yeah, so, like, how fast you clear the domain. For some people, that's, like, a flex thing, like, being able to clear it in under 30 seconds, stuff like that. So Zeus is trying to clear it fast, but really, I'm just trying to get the artifact. I don't care how long it takes.
Let the show begin.
Ooh, almost ran off the edge. Alright, leaving to condense more resin again. Gross. Also kind of gross. Do we want to keep doing that one, or do we want to do some of Clam to see if I can build Barbara a little bit better, and then go back to this? It's better than Maiden. I'm not running a Maiden Barbara. I know, it's just you don't want to do that domain, but it's either that or... I do not remember what Clam is, no. Oh. Alright. What is the other set in here? Oh, it's the shield set, isn't it? Yeah, the defense. Defense, shield, same thing. Most of the defense scalars are shields. Yeah. Still for me to play. Oh, this. Haha, I have unlocked the thingy to make artifacts. I'm just gonna say now, you're probably gonna die. Mikan. I'm sorry. No, Mikan. Because they're weak to Electro, but it also increases their bleed. So yeah, Zhongli is probably a better idea. Just stay alive.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very
Wait, are you making me the DPS?
I'll protect us.
Gather! This is order!
Let's spark things up.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
You've been a naughty boy.
Solidify!
It's almost charged.
Take a rest. Leave it to me.
Be gentle.
Can the Electro hit the fucking blooms? Jeez.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I mean, if you want a Hyper Bloom, you bring in an Electro and I'll bring Kale.
Solidify.
2 minutes! So are we leaving to switch the team? Okay, HP ER on the healer set, that's good. Crit Komi's like a fucking myth. You have to get so much crit for her to go, like, above the negative. No.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Lee, you're bringing good chain.
Boat.
Stabilize.
Yeah, I saw nothing but numbers.
Solidify. Order guide
Try to get them back into the AoE.
Stabilize.
Alright, we'll
Protect us.
Order guide
This is still gonna take us a while.
This is order.
Go, Barbara.
I didn't look at it. So barely. 5 seconds faster. Are we switching again? Zeus wants to know if you have any Dendro characters that you could bring in. Just, yeah, I ignore them. I go through every nation with the interactive map and check off like every single chest as I get them. I cannot be bothered to do that on stream today. Dendro Traveler? Yes, Dendro Traveler.
Shine down! Propagate! Now you shall perish!
Oh, the number!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
40 seconds as opposed to 2 minutes. What? The piece I just pulled.
Spring forth! Illusion shattered! Scatter! Terminate! There is no escape! On to oblivion!
Making your friend happy? Yeah. What, the one I just locked? Yeah, I locked that for an off piece. I have gotten better at this.
Inazuma shines eternal!
In this domain, though, Barbara is like fighting for her fucking life to keep you guys alive.
Let's dance.
Yep, time to go condense again. I've gotten a few okay pieces, but like I still haven't gotten a full set for anyone. think do this set of 5 and then back to the other one. Because the other one is more important for me. I just want to try to get some better pieces for Barbara.
There is no escape.
Yeah, if you leave the area, you get locked out when I hit start.
Let the show begin.
Now you shall perish. Spring forth. Shine down.
Damn, all I charged fast this time.
Horn to oblivion. There is no escape.
You have constellations to read? Mine is only C1.
Shine down. There is no escape.
I honestly don't know what any of hers do. Shorter cooldowns. I'm gonna cry.
There is no escape. Let me at him. Horn to oblivion.
Ready, steady, go!
Oh, that was fun.
I'll protect us.
I didn't, but Mikan almost did. I glanced over and saw it very random, like, oh shit. Yeah, I think everyone was like around halfway. I was like, oh, I should probably pop this. On. Okay. You know, I feel like the pieces I keep getting from this domain is just asking me to build DPS Kachina.
Shine down.
Yep, saw that. And Pauline's still charging very quickly. It's just that we can't like take turns popping ults anymore.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
At the end there, I was just keeping your HP where it was. I wasn't actually healing you.
There is no escape.
Just like we rehearsed.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Terminate.
Ooh, that was a fast one. No, but it's faster than the last few.
Keep going.
So one more of this one. And then back to Emblem.
No escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Spring forth.
Come on, we can do it.
Now you shall perish.
Gotta stay alive, my ult's not charged yet!
Shine down.
Like watching it tick down, like I can't do anything right now!
No escape.
Thank you. Sort of semi-shit substats. There's 2 okay substats and 2 shit substats. Okie dokie, I'm gonna go condense even more. Not using the sanctifying elixir. Stop. Yeah. Well, Zeus is gone for a minute. See if I can do anything for Barbara. No, I'm not running clan. Maiden. What was that?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
It censors the weirdest things. Like, I'm pretty sure if you try to write the word homework, it's gonna censor it.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ooh, ER again, thank you.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Perfect. Who knows? Oh, why does it keep giving TurboTax ads twice in a row? Yeah.
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
I mean, it is what I usually use, but I only do the free version. Switched. It had them in the wrong slots. You gonna pick someone?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation.
Let's dance. This is long overdue. Eat this! I feel a little
rude. No, I don't know what you're talking about. The not purple one. The red and white one.
nice and spicy. Your toast. Let the show begin.
No targeting the healer. Stop it.
All hail.
She only got 22k. You probably got about that much.
Join me as here.
Oh, really? Really? The fucking crit roll on a defense piece. Oh, what stats? I read what set, sorry. Yoya is just like full DPS, isn't she? So attack and crits. With a pyro damage goblet, I'm assuming? I don't have my Yoi built properly. Mine is on the pyro set, not this set.
Fire hazard.
I mean, it is basically what it said, pyro goblet.
This is long overdue. You're toast. I come to help. I'll protect us.
What? Yeah, it'll never happen because you don't fucking play the game!
Let the show begin.
Yeah, you're gonna make me do all the work for you.
All hail.
Nothing your money? How much money I've spent on the title games. Zeus, how exactly do you think you've spent more in total than I have? Okay, and Welkin is $5.
Nice and spicy. Hey, let's dance.
Zeus, I was working 2 jobs, like 45 hours a week. Trust me, I spent a lot of money on this game.
I come to help. Boba, get them.
Okay, so Kazuha is only half whaled C6. I'm still just really happy I got Brant on Wua earlier. Gross. I only got 1 5-star. Did I forget to use a condensed? I'm out of condensed. I probably accidentally used normal resin there. Time to go condense more. I only have 10 fragile left. need to go kill that thing a bunch in my world, like my main account.
Like the rain.
Okay. Not anything. Uh-huh. I haven't gotten anything. Her 4-star pieces are better than any of the 5-star I can put on her right now. Yeah, probably not. Welcome back. You can go kill it after. I mean, you can. I'm not gonna die. Mikan might, but I'm not gonna die. Did it not trigger? Did what not trigger? Why does Navia moan like that? Like, come on. Okay, but I don't need her moaning in my ear.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I...
Why? As you said, you're not on stream. See, that's the thing with this account doing no pulls. Like, was even gonna be out by the time, if ever, I get enough for a C6 R5 character. Can I stop getting max crit rolls on defense pieces? I just went for Kazuha's because he's my baby.
Nice and straight. I'll protect us for Rex Lapis.
Oh yeah, I should probably tell you, once you've got this new set on your Yoimiya, you don't use her ult anymore. Right? I am right about that, right, Zeus?
We're way behind schedule.
Because that set, the reason you put that one on her and don't use her ult is because her damage scales on how much energy she's got. Isn't it? So I see what I did wrong. What? Like, yeah, you've probably spent more on Honkai, but honestly, I think overall I've probably still spent more money on Hoyo than you have. Did that pew pew mean you're back and you're ready to go? Yep, there it is. Thank you very much. I do have to say though, the only thing with it being on this account is I'm not doing polls on this account. So you're just adding to my backlog. He just froze for a second.
I'll protect us.
Okay. Okay. All this farming and I still don't know if I'm even gonna end up with anything good on anyone. Even Barbara's only running a 2-piece of the other set. She's currently 2-piece maiden, 2-piece clam.
All hail! Nice and spicy!
Never fear, join me as here.
You're gonna be as here. She's so cute.
Go, Barbara, go!
Huh? If you're talking about an artifact, we don't know what each one is individually called. We just know the sets.
I'll protect us.
This is long overdue.
Show begin.
Next on the agenda.
God, die already! Your HP bar is non-existent. Time to go condense again. After this one, there's one more. I've got enough for 10. So, and then I'm completely out. Come on. Come on. Keep getting the max crit rolls on HP and defense. At this point, I almost wonder if we should go farm something else for like the last 2 rounds. Or do we just keep doing this until we get a good piece? Zeus, what do you think? Just keep farming Emblem, or...?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Well, I'm eventually gonna need the cryo set
who
for
share the memory?
Kaya, but he's like the least of my worries. I don't fucking care. But I do need VV for Lanyan. Viridescent. Lanyan. That just kind of happened. I don't think that was intentional.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'm not lying though when I say that this one was actually an accident. I think. What do I have on her? Two-piece 4-star Viridescent and 2-piece Berserker. To be fair though, I'm pretty sure literally everyone I have has at least a 2-piece Berserker on them. If not 4-piece.
If there's nothing better to do,
Everyone's running
we could go
Berserker.
foraging for ingredients.
I mean, Vivi is her, like, her set that you're supposed to put on her. Where did you go? Oh, were you looking at the other ones? Like, in theory, technically, you could do 2-piece of that other one just for the, like, EM and 2-piece Animo, but she does a lot of swirl, so, like, this is meant to be her set. Mikan, do you need this set at all? It's for Animo characters.
Spring forth!
Would Jean run Viridescent? Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've just got Glad on my Jean because she's an attack scaler. But I run my Jean for the healing. What is this in this one. I don't think I've run Viridescent recently. Oh, the baby. Right, it's the. Zeus said you can bring Traveler. He'll bring someone else. I mean, you could Kazuha Swirl Hyper Bloom them. What?
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're
Yeah. As I bring in catalysts.
come a little closer. You've been annoyed.
Fine, don't interrupt. They keep interrupting me!
Let's spark things up.
I just feel like if we're doing Kazuha, you should bring mine in.
Come a little closer.
Hey, mine's been built DPS since he was
Maybe
4.
I wasn't meant for this world.
Yeah, whoops, it was I forgot.
Time to go. Wind strike.
Yeah, I do think we'll have to rethink team stress.
Over here.
One with wind and cloud.
I was trying to save this for the next one.
Wind strike.
I outran it. Really, Zeus. Okay. Alright, what are we thinking this time? I feel like this would work better for me, but then I'm not keeping you guys alive. Well, it depends on who you bring.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Okay. Is she gonna be very good for AoE? Her burst, but I don't know how you have her built. Doesn't mean you've got her built for her ult and AoE. I don't build her.
Solidify!
There you are. Up and away!
I got careless.
Charge, please.
Let me amuse myself. Butterfly. Dancing in the wind. Over here.
Wow, that did no damage.
Stabilize. This is order.
Run away. Someone needs it. I must let no stone
I will have order.
Butterfly.
Solidify. The wrong test.
I'm not sure that was really much better. Are we changing teams, or are we gonna stick with this? I have no idea.
This is order.
Closing in. Dancing in the wind. Boba, get them. Nice and spicy.
Solidify.
Eat this. Toast be gone.
I will have order. Stabilize.
This is painful.
Picked the wrong test subject. Gather.
Are you? Leave it up here. Butterfly.
This is order.
Apply continuous pressure to the wound.
Freeze.
Dancing in the wind. Can't fall now.
Stabilize.
Time to kill. The foul brings no more.
Did you jump off the edge with a full ult? What? Are you still here or did you leave? We are gonna have to wait a second though. Still have 30 seconds before I can press Lanyon. I'm just gonna have to stay alive.
Have a little taste.
Nice and spicy. Over here.
Gather. This is order.
Now you've got me.
Take a rest. Leave it to me.
You shouldn't see me
like God. This thing fucking shreds.
Who can I find who might amuse me? Let me amuse myself a little.
Boba, get them.
the wrong pet.
Some more. Look at me. Just once.
What? Yeah. If anything, I feel like that would make it easier. Gotta go. Okie dokie. Thanks for hopping in. I hope you managed to get some good artifacts. Gotta go, Res Lanyon.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
That's good. I'm gonna have to do the Ascension at some point too. That's even more. Hopefully this will be easier if you can bring in 2 characters. Ready? Last 5. Well, technically 6, because I've got 20 resin left as well. Should I bring in someone else, or...?
Nice and spicy.
Grounded. For good.
Here comes the catch. Boba, get them.
Oh.
Eat this.
didn't I? See, Lanyon's right here. And that's my NRE empty. Put some new food in it. Okay.
Game's up. Comes over. Gotcha. Quietly now.
It'll be gone.
Can't run from death.
Gotcha. Dancing in the wind.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Fly.
You might want to heal there. Okay.
Take it easy.
Are you here to
The wind moves.
As one with wind and cloud.
be gone.
Busted.
Closing in.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Swift as the swallow. Nice and spicy.
Prepare yourself.
Time to go.
Up and away.
Take it easy.
No escape.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
So soon. Can't run from death.
What? Is that a problem? Not the end of the world if we miss it by a tiny bit, Zeus. Excuse me? No. Get in here.
Ills be gone.
I got careless.
The wind moves. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Gotcha.
Still a minute till I get that last one risen.
Propagate!
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
So there's Lanyon's done.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth,
Yeah, I've only got
thin,
2 pieces.
and strong like silk.
This
Furniture like
right
that
now.
can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
One last round and then you're free, Zeus.
Well, sit.
The shackles of friendship. I mean, you said it. Okay.
Let the show begin. My apologies.
Whirling snow! Kami-san's around! Sumetsu! Take flight! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow!
How much? We just got- It wasn't even a good piece. I don't think I even have this one unlocked yet. Yeah, because the quest is here on Tatarasuna, isn't it? There's like a house right here beside this waypoint. Yeah, see, it would pop up here, so I don't have this quest that I can do yet. The dude would be here at the house. I mean, he is. Can I just talk to you anyway? No, I can't. Not in co-op, at least. Why does it want me to do a reputation reward here? I haven't done anything! Speaking of, we already did my bounties for this week, right? Alright, you're free, Zeus. Did you? Alright, with that, I think I'm gonna end stream as well. Should raid out today, because I didn't yesterday. Oh, Brandy is live, right? Brandy's not live. Well, since Brandy's not live, I'm not gonna raid out. I'm just gonna end stream. Thanks for joining, everybody! And I will see you next time. Bye!
One up in no time.